Right here, everyone. What's up? How you doing? Welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Hi, everyone. Hope you're doing good. Monday. Happy new week. um, Echo Mountain. I'm excited. I like this map. I want to play more of this map. Hello, Ruka. Hi, Ren. Hi, Brad. Hi, Ivy. Hi, everyone. I'm just gonna do only this one. Wow. None of these things. No, I've not seen a Lucky Cat 1, guys. Non-scaling rare, non-X mold. Or like it could be legendary, but it could be stunned, man. Oh, it's a legendary. Yeah, legendary does not X mode, so it's Chico or Perkio. Is there any way for me to know which one? No. My god. Okay. Nice. Okay, let's hop on Celeste. How's the first leaderboard looking? I clicked this, right? I swear I clicked this. Oh, true. Oh, true. Blocker Gaming is still at the top. MFCG, Alpha Bunny, Jazzy, Ivy. Ivy's almost about to surpass Jazzy. Then Roka's at 16 now. Roka's been getting most of the recent ones. Wow. You have one first. You know, that's when you're doing it from Australia, that's good enough. Wait, surely you got first the time you were here when we streamed, right? Oh. During marathon when stream reset. Okay, fair enough. Oh, wow. What are the mod updates? Are they important? No. No. Echo Mountain. Echo Mountain. Wait, I need the playlist because this map like just has 40 music. In 2.5? How do you get the word on 2.5? I don't think that works like that. Hi, Ariane. This shit is not the A button, James. Sure, I popped the YouTube players. I mean, this is gonna be a YouTube video, though, so, like, I can't, unfortunately, since there's copyrighted music in there. Actually, I popped YouTube players when I was playing this, like, off stream. Like, technically I have. Just Roka was the only one to see it. Oh, I forgot that I was supposed to, like, hit the spring. Well, that's never happened before. Music B. This sounds like a true video. Oh, because we rolled a bunch of the Toho music true. It's funny that Thrift's music taste is just my music taste from like 2020 or 2021. I forget. Well, I still like those tracks actually. It's just at the time that was like the only thing I listened to. $20.33 if Jamie Page arc, surely. Wait, what? Where are you going? The turnaround is actually kind of scary. I didn't even realize in earlier practice that this turnaround is actually kind of wet. Guns of Gay, you're true. I didn't wait long enough. The hell's that? That's spawn. Thank you. It's actually peak. This map is very peak. Gurk instead of girl. What the hell? You're playing D+? Crazy. Take notes. I beat D+. Dash full plus. Well, I've played up to and including room 3, I think. After that, I stopped. I think one of the first map request streams, someone put in D+, and then I played up to like room 3. And that was pretty good. Pause buffer to clear. What is even the point? What am I doing? Oh, I clicked the 4 more hardest last one. Oh, I've done that a bunch of times though. Oh, what the? And it's a clear of 7C through. This flag is kind of peak. I like flag 9. Dude, I hate that though. That's like the worst thing to ever. Nomenclature. What the fuck even does that mean? I'm getting literature gapped. Or like... What the fuck is... Oh, it's just like... Wave naming. There's... Why would you use this word to describe it? There's like 300 ways to make that sentence like... Not as nerdy. Fuck. Anyway, what was the point of the original sentence again? Just GD like terms being used in like other communities. I guess kinda. Just because GD is like very popular. What? I once watched a GD video and the guy described a bot task as AI generated clear and I immediately clicked up the video. Holy, that's crazy. AI generated clear. I mean, like... isn't like some GD bots, isn't there like a GD bots that do kind of like work like that have like a, they're just neural pathfinding to a level? I found out something in this flag. You can just keep holding left and it works perfectly. But it fucking sucks. Okay, I see. We should not be subjecting bots to GD levels. That's crazy. Play from Shocking 2. Oh, does it not come back? Oh, it does come back. Momentum carry. MC for sure. No one says that. Oh, they just use it to scrap a lift boost. Disappointing. Momentum carry is like an actual thing. But it's not just a lift boost. They just made it the fuck up, I guess. Like, I don't know. Probably you saw everything else getting abbreviated and we're like, ah, momentum carry, MC. Actual momentum carry, it's like when you like, what's a good way? Is there any in this map? I don't think so. Like, it's like, imagine there's like a swap block that's moving up and there's like a wall here. And you like right up this and then you jump to the side and then get the lift boost off the wall here from this swap block, right? Was it Momentum Sanctuary or something that like I learned that from? Or that I learned that in originally? It's used in like a bunch of maps these days. You're totally in a Discord link somehow, I need to find it on way out. I mean, Momentum Carry has already been like used for like a long time though. Not that I don't agree, it's just that that's been used for like years. Like, I didn't make that up. I've never heard momentum transfer in my life. Dude, this updash is not RTA. Like, I can't like... Oh, you can do that. Okay. It's 500 megabyte. Momentum carry has 1400 results in Celeste. Momentum transfer has 81 results in Celeste. Ratio, unfortunately. I want to react to this video. I just started playing. I've been live for 30 minutes. What do you mean? We can do this during lunch break, actually. What if we watch this during lunch break, actually? Oh my god, why is the quality so shit? Why am I walking into spikes? Transfer and carry kind of like so very similar things. I don't see how one is better than the other when they're like kind of mean the same. You carry it over to here or you transfer it over to here, like it's kind of the same. Touch your game back. That's funny. I mean, you can it's like you carry over the momentum to this wall or you transfer over the momentum to this wall. Like, I don't see how they're not mean the same thing. Like, I guess there's a slight difference, but it really doesn't matter that much. You have to beat Fennel to get back in there. Oh, yeah. Fennel's fun, though. What the hell is that about? Okay, well, you can't entirely just hold neutral on that. If not for playing D plus instead. This room is actually being consistent, which is crazy. Oh, blow up. Hi, Bob. There's always 17 things in games I want to do at the same time for me. Sometimes you turn on that they won't go anywhere, that like there's always time later. Don't have to do everything at once, you can just focus on one thing and then do the other thing later. There is plenty of time. Why am I dying to like random nothing? Usually nothing and occasionally everything. You'll forget about them. Write it down like a to-do list or something. True. You make to-dos and never use them. But then you at least can't forget about them because you can look at the list. Even if you don't use it, you can like use it as like a reminder. And if you're like bored, then OT you can like look at it and be like, I can pick something from here. And almost none of it. And then you gotta just lock in. Why am I dying to this screen? Those are two of the more important things. So like, it's not a failure. No, why you? Why am I stupid? But even like an execution mistake, just a like I forgot what to do mistake. For like 0.3 seconds. Oh, right. Gotra. It's like just like where you just randomly just like a blank. And your brain just makes something the fuck up. Dude runs to be like an what's in the 7TV link is not loading. The reactions of the rest of the chat tell me enough about this tab though. Ella, shut the fuck up. Context. Ivy suggesting a stupid ass email that should never be added here. She's right. Are you talking about Ella's comment? Shut up. Shut up. What did Ella say? Doesn't, not important, not relevant. Not relevant. Why is this room went from like 8 streak to -6? What the fuck? What? Shut up, Ren! Shut up. Awfully, man. What? Why is this screen not possible? Snort should be spelled like that. Oh, lucky, maybe I should do that. Okay. It's always fucked up when you make like a typo in your message and people ignore the entire message and just only start talking about the typos. It's like, what the fuck did I put all this effort into writing this for you? You think I fell? That's so funny. That's the perfect message to type on. No, no, why am I like stupid? Fast escape. Yeah, I guess you have better chance just to delay jumps like that. Dentist. What is this screenshot? Dentist. I think you should probably visit the dentist. Dentist. This emote is still not loading. Okay, good. Lob eating rocks. Is it now? I don't know what's gonna be like at manga panel. How am I supposed to know if it's gonna be like a Western or Eastern comic? Okay. Ignore that it like was very much a manga style. Like fuck out. I don't care. I don't. I didn't read that. Your manga. I didn't read that. Look, if I would have seen the name, I could have guessed based off like how it sounds that it would be manga. I simply didn't read that part. I just saw the link and a bunch of people saying dentures. Can I like stop dying for like 3 screens in a row? That'd be cool. Zero percent of Asu manga fans have read or watched it. Oh, so it's like Toho fans. What are we doing? It's a bugger. Okay, maybe I should just do runs because I can't focus on Chapter 2 as a segment. Like, I could legitimately focus better on Checkpoint 2 if it was deathless from Checkpoint 1, because they're like, you know, it actually like matters. I never tap it in my life. I'm chilling. Surely. I mean, outside of no. Okay, look. I listen to like 3 things. Kind of like it's a video game music. What? Fuck off! Stop dying to nothing. Video game music, Vocaloid, and Toho. And like not like Toho as in VGM Toho, Toho as in like everything else Toho music. Hi Allah. I'm just doing my part in keeping natural balance. Right. Hi Allah, thank you for 38. Don't have anyone else use this, and you could also just say that you love me. Fucking, I'm stupid. most genuine sounding ally message. Okay, can we ban Allah again? I regret saying like fucking anything, I guess. Dude. This is where you should give me elite mod. That's not related. I would happily ban Allah. Oh, that's how it's related. Okay. I see. And rightfully so. I like to play and draw. She's innocent. This is why you're my favorite. You instead came here instead of making breakfast. Oh, hi Pixel. Wait, three. Peter change you wanna see. Purple sky. Me and Braga say the same thing. I hate this down dash. Really, this down dash is like a 2-frame. Someone vacuuming the stairs to the attic. Do it though. It worked, like barely, but it worked. We're scavenging for food. Good luck, scavenge. Someone is opening a bookshelf secret passageway. True. Oh, the noise. True. Fucked up evil printer. How is there so many different interpretations of the sound? Why am I dying to nothing? Never would have fax machine. Oh, I forget you're like young. Do we have fax machine is kind of technically before my time too, I think. Evil printer equals fax machine. True, actually. If I do this down dash on this exact frame one more time, I'm exploding. What would you have for breakfast? Egg. Have egg. I didn't have eggs. No. Would have been funny with what you sent me right before. Hopping on Solaris Arc 3. No. Things I would have egg, but like baking an egg is too much effort for me. Which says a lot. That's so real. Yes. Do not the dog. I did the wrong dash. Okay, can I stop playing to the start of checkpoint 1? Wait, so what kind of fucked up question is this? Depends on the torture, but I don't think we should get into that. Why am I playing like I slept 3 hours? To be fair, I don't think I slept that well, but I slept more than 3 hours. No, I slept like 6. I randomly woke up like once, I think. But if you're playing Celeste for a living, it's kind of weird, honestly. What are we doing? Hi. I saw a post the other day about like scientists having found some kind of thing that makes REM sleep last longer while not making your total sleep last longer. Get like twice the amount of REM sleep without like, but still sleeping 8 hours. I found this because someone on Twitter reposted this with the caption. They finally released Sleep 2. You're welcome. What kind of response is that? What? What did I die to? Was that ever patched? I don't know if they patched it. Nope. What? Is Twitch stupid? First stream doesn't let you put in text. I know it's cooldown. Wait, does cooldown matter? Oh, okay. Makes sense or not? Nope, wait, setup. Okay, thank God. No. You... Parrot. Parrot, you... Sure. Good time to chant. Highly. Hi, Vidi. Thanks. Thank you. Strawberry Pie is a good name, so. Fried egg bagel? Hell yeah. Yesterday I found out that mayonnaise with fries is like weird in the not Europe. Rokan and SMVC both reacted weirdly to it. I'm like, wait, what? Isn't that like normal? But apparently it's like not. Apparently that's like a European thing. Fuck. What am I doing? I was like, that's like the most normal thing in the world. Like that's like one of the two main things that people get with fries. You get it with like ketchup, mayo, or like curry. Basically, there's some other options often, but those are often the main three options you get. And then apparently that's not. I didn't know that was not like a normal thing outside of Europe. I don't really have it because I just don't like mayo, but like it is super common here. Ketchup, we have so many here. It's like ketchup, curry ketchup, mayo, peanut sauce, whatever the heck it's called, and not Dutch. There's like the sauce that's like a mix of like ketchup and mayo. That one's good. I like that one. I don't like mayo by itself, but if you mix mayo and ketchup, you get this like pink sauce, and that one's pretty good. Special sauce. Curry ketchup, yeah, that's what I always have. It's just not a thing anywhere outside the Netherlands, and it's a scam. What? Yeah, it's fucked up. It's like my favorite. There's this 13. One below like 70 and EHS. Yuppie sauce, yes, yuppie sauce. Dude, there we have chips that are yuppie sauce flavored, and they're like really good. They're like it's the kind of chips flavor you would expect to be like weird or bad, but it's like actually really good. I haven't had yuppie sauce for like with like fries very much, but there's the yuppie sauce chips flavor, and it's like actually really good. On burgers, true. Yeah, I know. When you first buy it, it's like, I don't know what this, and then it's like, wow, what is this kind of good? Okay, there we go. Good night, Bob. Oh, you want to fluke the golden slip, but do I not have a tower anywhere? Okay, I guess not. That's fine. But I was too focused on the wall bounce after it. Also, I was like kind of weirdly low. I was like scared. I was already busy being scared of the wall bounce that comes after that. Is it this room? It's this room. Oops. Okay, it was not that bad of a wall bounce either. Good night. Okay. Get the fist inferno. Nice. Oh, that's sad. Don't die like that, please. What am I doing? Help. I feel like you can grab that 2 tile thing so low and be fine. What's ALP? Oh, advanced life left. Or Australian Labour Party. Aha. What the hell? That flush checkpoint tree, I love that. Wait, what the fuck even? There's a tree there! What the hell is that? I mean, like, lol, I guess? What the fuck? Sure. And the second that was just in the same room that I died to with Golden. That's kind of crazy. And the other room was the other that was also kind of like easy room. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Kind of locked in. I feel like so much more confident with Shotgun Tree now. Oh, what the? Like Checkpoint Tree, it's scary to me. I don't feel super confident that, but I just doing it that was like that and I load up is like good. There's 3 checkpoints. Guys in the intro room. Oh. No, why did I get owned so hard in this falling block? What? No spring. Enjoy your coffee. Oh. Okay, cool. Huh? No extend? How did it not extend? How did that not extend? That's crazy. Okay, whatever. I was on the platform for so long. This room is like fucked. I don't like this room. No way. Okay, well, it's like one death and then it's like over, right? Flow break and it's over. I swear I was about to do one death though. I was about to like back-to-back deathless chuck and tree. Okay, I'm like super cooking though. What the? Don't do that. What did I even do? No, I'm cooking. I don't think that's speaking to the class again. Okay. Regardless, even if I died 10 times to flag one, I would have said I was cooking, okay? Going to play as long as I feel locked in. The moment I stop feeling locked in, go eat lunch, and then... And I understand how people that, like, don't stream their grinds get things so fast. You play so much more efficiently when you're not looking at chat, like, 50% of the time. That's crazy. Who'd have thought? Yeah, talking and playing at the same time is hard. What am I doing? Locking. It also, yeah, it was making things more fun. Oh, I feel like I'm in like a really good flow right now. Oh, but like I'm... Yeah, I think even if I did the diagonal, it wasn't savable. But it would have been funny. Well. Sick, but not sick enough to feel like, I mean, you're just a baby. Oh. The middle sick times. I did the same thing again. The middle sick time kind of fuck up. Let me think about, like, what if you just get sick and you already used up all your sick time? Like, what now? Can I work while sick? But less so that. It's lenient. Okay, that's nice at least. I like don't know much about how employment goes, cause like I've never had a proper job, and like my dad is like well, I don't actually know what the English word for that is. Oh, it just translated to self-employed. Well, like my dad also doesn't really have a boss. He just like gets hired by different companies to do stuff, basically. He's like his own boss, does his own stuff, but he just gets hired by other companies to like do stuff, to actually get jobs. Independent, yeah, freelance. I think that's yeah, that's the word. I think that's the English word for it. So that's also kind of different than your usual employment. Then my mom also just has her own like little company to earn a little extra. So like no one here like really works for a boss. Like my sister is gonna be like the only one. Oh, one too many? It's not water bottles. If it helps, I'm employed and I don't really know how it works either. That's real. I feel like I cannot work for a boss. Like, it's not how my brain is wired. My boss is basically like you guys. You guys are the ones that force me to do the thing. And Twitch kind of, but Twitch doesn't actually tell me much. Twitch just gives me money and gives me a platform, and that's it. Make me sandwich. Okay, that's not how this works. You wanna get a job in a few hours? Gender affirming sexism. I'm hungry, Jay, make me a breakfast. Why did your announcement post that, Ella? What the hell? I'm like a whole continent away from you. I couldn't even if I wanted to. You could DoorDash it. That's just paying for it. Maybe if you were like a good mod, I would consider paying you for it, but like, alas. I even time out Vera sometimes. I'm a great mod. I'll get Jade to start paying me. Just gotta learn how to edit videos, then you can get paid. Or make good thumbnails, I guess. Those are the two, like, paid positions within the Parrot company. I was too fast? What the hell? Moderator could be a real job at some point if it's like actually takes effort and it's like a big chat, but like it's not really right now. It's kind of just chill. Need time to make it? Low-key kinda, yeah, cause like Yannick is inconsistent and Citrus is not, but like having an extra is like not bad. I mean, Yannick plus Citrus is kind of working right now, so maybe not really, but like. If it ever actually takes everybody to lock in or quit immediately, I'm not sure which. Can they request you to order them a sandwich? If you want me to order you a sandwich instead of giving you a payment, then sure, yeah. I'm gonna pay Vicky and Sylvie on plush soon. I would always take Sylveon plushies as payments. Okay. Dude, my... Ugh. Fair enough, but also like... Impossible. Yeah, that's the input sequence is kind of fucked up. It's cool though. It's a cool input sequence. Also one I have to do on D-pad. Because on analog it's kind of fucked up. Another one dive into final checkpoint. It's like the third one today or something, or like the third one total or something. I don't know. The second one today at least. Where are you going? Okay, real, I think. It's impossible to focus once you die once. Okay, look, the load up early I did a Deathly Shotgun tree at least. That was cool. Don't worry about this one. This one's fake. I damn it, the wrong. What? What? You can hit the top there. Never seen that happen. Because normally I just buffer it. How? I can't play this anymore. Okay, just don't do it then. I should do like one more decent try and I get food maybe. Yeah, lunchtime should be. I go get lunch within the next 10 minutes probably. Oh. Jump scare. Forgot it does this. Why? Mario Galaxy. That kind of fits this map, honestly. It's very starry. Is Galaxy 1 specifically? I'm gonna play this one because, like, funny. School internet. Yay. Has anyone ever actually had good internet at their school? Like, does that exist? Good school internet? It's really good sometimes. I love the noise in this track. Funny noise in the background. This track has so many cool instruments. I don't know what the fuck they're doing, but like they got some crazy instruments in this song. Mine was like, it was either really good or really bad. I guess it depends how many people are using it or something. What the fuck was that? Yeah, it's kind of sad how underused it is. I respect it when games go really hard for a track you will only hear for like 10 minutes. I respect the hustle. Okay. Bum ba pa 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 pa. God damn it. So do you ever like listen to a Silvergunner track and then sit there for like 10 minutes being like, where the fuck do I recognize this from? This was me the other day with like Undertale track. I was like, it's the most familiar thing of all time ever created, but like I cannot for the life of me remember what this is from. And like there was a comment that like put all the things there, but I didn't want to look at it because I'm like, I should know this. I'm supposed to know this. I'm not gonna look it up. I'm not gonna look it up. And I was there for like 10 minutes re-listening to it to try and figure out what it was. And like I started scrolling through my music bee and I got to the U and frame one and seeing Undertale. I'm like, stupid fucking dog. I know what it is. It was another medium, I think. The damn dog. And like I took like 10 minutes to recognize another medium, but then like Katamari Rolling Star came on and I recognized that in like 1 minute. Even though I struggled with that one too, I was like, wait, this is also familiar, what is this? But then that one I figured out a lot quicker, which is funny because like I haven't even played that game. I think it helped that it had lyrics. So I was pretty quickly, I was like, I feel like the original verse has lyrics, and that kind of narrowed it down by like a lot. Why am I too low? You're cringe. Okay, after this one I'll get food. Maybe we can do like watch the videos slow on Sen and then do like a 2-player Yahtzee maybe. Dying to this hyper is not real. Slash down dash. Okay. I felt like I messed up like twice, but it's fine. Cool lag spike, man! Like, what the hell are we doing? Okay. That's like... Yes. That... I'll get lunch. That's stupid. Don't give me a lag spike, the input before checkpoint 2. You suck, game. You suck. Yeah. So don't message in group chat. No, you cannot. I literally said 2. Da, 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 da. This is such a good command. This is the best command we have ever added, actually. Oh wait, shit, I need to move Nilambo to the proper spot.
The second typing. I remember when Derek wanted to show off.
Why the fuck is 9B at the bottom?
1 year batch or something, because they were the first to get it. And they keep like about to figure out. First had to go to like settings and shit.
Wait, I put all 90 segments like here.
For some reason.
Probably shouldn't
I
be.
don't know why it's all the way over there. Doesn't make sense. Why is it not just at the badge options, like all the other things? But like,
like there.
you just had a realization.
Oh, shuffle the. There we go. Hey, watch this test. Yeah, I'm gonna watch it after I make food.
That just, I don't know, that's just so deeply ingrained. Alright, hey everyone, good morning. So my morning.
You always
right?
play? Yeah, cause Ren is
Comes to
cool.
bed, can't get up from bed. 90 got some decent bit of changes update. Gets up from bed. Downloads update, and I was about to look at the patches and I was like, I should do this on stream. So I went to make breakfast. I haven't eaten yet. Okay, I still have my breakfast.
My stream at 11 is rare.
I'm gonna look at
Jesus, update is all it takes.
New 4D, new 4 dark, new 5D, new 5 dark, or added 5 dark. Yeah, it's a new 4 dark, but like the reason is because old 4 dark was based directly on old 4D, so it had to be updated, but it still uses the same gimmick basically. It's the same idea, but just based around a different map. I'll have to move these stats to museum at some point. Let's check out. Oh, that's not right. It's custom music. Yeah, wait. I'm actually a big fan. Because 3D got custom music, right? 4D and 5D are getting that as well, which is really cool, I think. They're really easy. That's fine though. I don't think that's like the issue. They still seem harder than 4B and 4C, so it still makes sense to decide. They're just like... These is actually becoming like playable after vanilla, like, you know, now they actually make sense to play right after vanilla. That's the next step. Okay, what do I like do this? No, wait, okay, hold up. That's not right. Actually, no, that is right. Is that right? That is right. I think that is right. I'm not sure. These are funny. I think it's just this. And then that maybe, and then like, ow. This music is a vibe though, I like this a lot. I mean, 60 has already gotten a lot of nerfs over time. I know, we'll see what Monica's planning. I mean, if you don't like this, you can still play the other D-sides in the museum, right? They're all, like, preserved in the museum, so you can still play those instead. Remember how people used to complain about Monica not putting binos anywhere? There's, like, binos everywhere here. No wind? Wait. This doesn't seem right. Wait. Oh, like this. Oh. This should still have a cassette room hidden somewhere, but we still gotta find that actually. That jump is kinda... Oh, I kinda like this. I'm gonna re-golden them, yeah. I've done it for every other trap that I got updated and added. I'll keep doing it. Whoa. Wait, this room is cool. Whoa. What? Okay. It's one of these vertical rooms, except it's um, a little more than just going up. Oh, okay. That should move now, right? Okay. Yeah, that's a cool room. I mean, isn't that the same as in vanilla? Vanilla 3A golden is harder than like 4A golden, and 4B golden is easier than 3B golden. Well, actually, that depends who you ask. Actually, not for everyone, but like it's not even that weird because that's literally how it is in vanilla as well. New 60 golden someday maybe. That one's not that different where I feel the need to do it right away. Oh, snowball. Never mind, this is tier 0. Little gap in the floor. 4B is hard. I think nowadays that's probably the case, but back when I did it, I struggled more with 3B for some reason. Actually, is the cassette still on this screen? Actually, I do want to actually check. This is just a different room than the old one. No, it's not. Okay, it's in a different space. Okay. I mean, okay, it's clearly resembling the old. Okay, this is actually very similar to the old one. This one's the previous one as well, but like less so, I think. Maybe not. But this is nice. This room, I didn't like the old version of this room. No, actually, I like these nerf snowball rooms a lot. Actually, fuck the old ones. It seems like it is. Oh wait, is this where the cassette is now? Oh no, this is where the Moonberry is now. It's just its own screen. That's cool. Oh, wall bounce? Oh, okay. Oh, that barely makes it. Okay, cool. I need to move my stats from like 40 to old 40. Oh, I'm here now. That's crazy. Was that doing it? That was there in old 40 as well. Well, it wasn't in its own screen actually. It was like just there. Okay, these ladder rooms are fairly similar to the old ones. These wind rooms were like my favorite part of old 40. Is the snowball still here? Yeah. I'm glad that input's still there with the snowball. It's just easier now. It still has the vibe of old 40, just newer, and no silly blinding windscreens either. Oh, that's almost made it work. Oh, cassette. Wait, is this like the Fort Dark cassette? Kinda. Cool. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's very reminiscent of the Fort Dark cassette. Yippee. I like it. Okay, we didn't find the cassette though. We do gotta. Oh, is it just right here to the left? Oh wow. Oh, I forgot. Okay. There you go. That's silly. All right. Fort Dark. Whoa, that's a lot of checkpoints. Wait. Oh, that's 2 extra checkpoints then. Okay. Okay, maybe for the people that are like new 40 too easy. Maybe Fort Dark. That's what you're looking for. The bubble? Nope, that's not a bubble. Loud. Bubble? Bubble. I thought it was a bubble just because the wall bounce indicator wall thingy. Oh my god, the input from old 40 is still here. The up left, up right is still there. It has an indicator. Wait, it has like a little, like, look, it has a little arrow. It's a little hint. It's a little hint to what you're supposed to do. I remember not being able to figure out this part in old 40 the first time. I struggled figuring that out. I like that it's reused in Dark Side, but there's a little hint for it. It's also harder because it's spinners instead now. Can you pass so far? No. No, not at all, I think. The 90 changes so far I've looked at are very minor, except I looked at the updated platform for like a bit and it took so much more gameplay. I'm so scared. But I'm not gonna look at that further until I play 5 Dark because I don't want to spoil the gimmick, but I'm scared. Bubble, please be bubble. Okay. Please be a bubble. That is also a bubble. Yeah, the Dark Sides all have this like vignette. The other types have like a dark vignette. This one has a brighter one because it fits better with. I like 4 dark so far actually. I'm a fan of 4 dark so far. I like this more than old 4 dark. What is this? Oh wait, I see. Do you have to not grab that one on the way up? Oh wait, I like that. That's cool. I guess the new D-sides are kind of getting easier, more accessible, and then the harder stuff is more so being the dark sides. The harder stuff is like optional content, although also a bit more gimmicky. But this one's like not super gimmicky compared to some of the other dark sides, mainly being 2 and 3. Is this gonna go up or not? Okay. Cloud, where are we gonna go? Down? Up? Question mark? It is up. Yeah, but like, I mean, for this thing, it was always kind of a funny visibility moment, right? Oh, you changed the wind? Wait, new gimmick! But not really, it's just a new indicator for wind triggers, I guess. This is kind of like the one screen in old 4D. I like how a lot of stuff from like old 4D is still used in either new 4D or 4 dark. There's still a lot of references and inspirations from old. Big bubble boom. No, big bubble boom. Yeah, it reminded me of 5v Funny. Oh yeah, it's back! See, anyone that loved the wind, it's back. We're back. I mean, it had to stay in something, right? It was too iconic. Oh my god. This is funny. I like this. I like this more than the old wind screens as well. I'm liking 4 dark a lot more than I thought I was gonna, honestly. Ah, there we go. Oh, who said they missed the wind already? Oh my god. Wait. Wait, this is great, actually. Please tell me we get the return of the. Okay. If we get the return of the one old 90 recon stream with a bunch of touch switches in this chapter, I'll be happy. Okay, this will be the best chapter if that comes back. That'd be here. I mean, there's feather screens here, and like, you know, the final shotgun has the feather screens, and there's the touch switch trails here. You just gotta combine those. Oh, that's rude. Down. Force down dash. Force down dash. Huge. Rare. I mean, yeah, it's gonna be in a museum. Everything old is gonna be in a museum. Okay, new 4D golden pretty chill, new 4 dark golden. Bit harder, I think. No! Come on! Please make it. Okay. What? That's evil. Ooh, I like this. It's gonna keep getting stronger. And then feather. Yeah. No recon feather screen is over. Invisible bubble worm. No! No. Wait, okay. Okay, that's scary. That room is scary. I like new 4D. What do you mean? No, it's just different and much easier. That's not what they asked. I think it's better. Like, I mean, depends. If you like the old one, yeah. But like, I think it's more popular. It's a lot easier for sure. New 4D. Also, I always want to say 4 dark is awesome. I love 4 dark a lot. That's like such a fun chapter actually. I really like 4 dark. Old, like 4D was kind of like my least favorite D-side. I didn't hate it, but it was kind of just my least favorite D-side. This one's like chill. I like it. It's just kind of chill. It's newer. I mean, old 4D is quite old, right? It's like one of the oldest, if not the oldest, not updated D-sides. Anyway, let's go check out new 5Ds, shall we? Bird. Hello, Bird. What? Wait, there's stuff here. Is this where cassette is? Yeah. Okay, I like that. Oh. What? Locked in the gondola. Oh. Well, that's an interesting beginning. Ooh. Ooh, the music. I like that all the DCs are getting their own custom music track. That's really cool. It's probably one of my favorite parts about the updates. Yeah, everyone's different so far, but it's still like faithful. It's still like, definitely you can tell it's 5D, but they're all different. That's not what I meant to do. That's no, wait, no, that's not what I wanted to do. Can you just climb down? Oh, you can just climb down. Okay, that just works. It's a 1 tile gap. That just worked. I wasn't sure. I like how it's still very old 5D, but it's very new. This is like a really long one. Okay. Right, the funny video, right? Like I said, I don't actually know anything about this video, but I think it's funny because it's really bad. You were about to say hello back out loud. Oh, but you could. I'm still in the VC on my phone over there. I would hear it. Actually, that would work. I'm not commenting on this art piece. Not.
Celeste is an insanely difficult platformer where you have to climb this massive mountain. It's a game based on overcoming challenges and throwing yourself tirelessly at a challenge for hours on end. Farewell, or Chapter 9, is an insanely difficult level, taking most casuals over 8 hours on average to complete it. But in 2021, someone did the impossible. They beat this insane level in 10 minutes. Monster Cat Sped Up, a fairly unknown Taz runner, performed this run with the assistance of Alem Jax.
That's not how a Taz works.
TM Calvin and Creepy Cat. They used some insanely precise tricks to clip through unclippable walls and complete the chapter
Clip through unclippable walls. What the fuck does that even mean? What does that mean? What do you mean clip through unclippable? So they're not unclippable.
Under 10 minutes. But that must be impossible, right? Well, sit back and relax as we break down how Celeste Chapter 9 was beaten in under 10 minutes. Before we begin, let's break down Celeste Chapter 9, as it's quite long. Farewell is broken up into 9 sub-chapters. Each sub-chapter has their own sort of gimmick that Madeline, the player, has to face. Unfortunately, sub-chapters and rooms cannot be skipped, so we're going to be going through the rooms just as we would in a casual playthrough, except we break the laws of physics along the way. This run is incredibly difficult, and the non-Taz world record is 3.5 minutes slower than this run. If you want to watch the unedited video, I've linked Monster Cat Sped Up's channel and the video below. Subscribe to them, and to me, for more content like this. You might be thinking, a 3-minute time save, that's impossible in a speedrun. Well, does this explain why? The start of the run immediately greets us with something insane. Madeline is dashing a lot faster than you normally would. How? This is something called a momentum carry, or an MC as I'll refer to them as. Basically by chaining a lot of dashes into the ground to move at this insane speed.
How to do zero research for a video, like what the fuck are we even saying here? Okay.
Dashing a lot faster than you normally would. But how? This is something called a momentum.
No. No. These are just delayed ultras.
Carry, or an MC as
what the fuck is an MC? That's Minecraft.
Basically by chaining a lot of dashes into the ground to move at this insane speed. This is used a lot throughout the level and is often why the speed is insanely high the entire time.
You can't just dash into the ground. Please explain what an ultra is. Explain what a delayed ultra is. You're explaining nothing here. This video, I think they removed the video, but Splow and saved it.
Immediately in the first room, MC is already being used a crazy thunderbolt of speed, which allows for sped up to skip the next room. Throughout loading zones, there's a lot of momentum carrying, which allows for Madeline to wave dash much further than usual.
No,
Can you tell
it's
that this
not
is
a
real
wave.
nudge? If you've never played Celeste, a wave dash is a form of dash and
Oh
jump, which
my
allows for you
God.
to jump a lot further. This is used a lot throughout the chapter normally, and is used even more in this task. Movement is incredibly precise, often landing on just
They
the
don't even do that
tiniest
many
pixel,
wave
which
dashes,
refreshes
they're
our jumps and
ultras.
dashes. This is used in this room with these bumpers. By using an MC and precise movement, sped up can land on the corner pixel.
Bumper!
It's incredibly precise, often landing on just the tiniest pixel, which refreshes our
They're not landing on these, they're climbing
jumps and
over.
dashes. This is used in this room with these bumpers. By using an MC and precise movement, sped up can land on the corner pixel of these platforms and bypass the spring jump, saving time. It sounds complicated,
Call
but
it a
then
spring
there's stuff
day.
like this. Like, how the hell am I supposed to explain this? It's a form of MC, but it uses the platform instead of a dash. But it's frame perfect. Get used to seeing a bunch of frame perfects throughout this run as
There is
they
a
are
bit more than
everywhere.
just a frame perfect going
And
on there.
Madeline just went through a wall that would normally kill you.
That's
Great.
not a wall.
That is known as a demo dash, which is a near frame perfect trick, which allows for Madeline to clip through walls that would normally kill you.
It's not frame perfect, it's pixel perfect, but I'll let that slide, I guess.
Time throughout this run, and it's incredibly technical. In the non-task world record,
It's
demo
like-
dashes are
Not that technical. Everything else you try to explain is more technical than you just press dash on the right pixel.
used, but not to the extent of this task. Again, throughout this entire run, sped up is always using an MC to move insanely fast, which allows for them to skip
Stop saying MC, it means nothing, Icon.
certain rooms almost entirely. In this room, we find dream blocks, which basically allows you to dash through them. You can build up a lot of speed from them, which allows for Madeline to quickly complete this room. These puffer fish can also blast you in a specific
What?
direction, but they are used for their intended. We find dream demo dashes are used.
What did we
but not
say
to the
about dream
extent of
blocks?
this task. Again, throughout this entire run, sped up is always using an MC to move insanely fast, which allows for them to skip certain rooms almost entirely. In this room, we find dream blocks, which basically allows you to dash through them. You can build up a lot of speed from them, which allows for Madeline
Build up a lot of speed from the... They're losing us speed. They're actively losing us speed.
to quickly
Okay.
complete this room. These puffer fish can also blast you in a specific direction, but they are used for their intended purposes. Most of the time. We are also introduced to a
I mean,
wall
that was
bounce,
the
which
intended purpose,
basically is
wasn't
a
it?
dash alongside a wall, which gives you vertical momentum. This is used to get into areas insanely quickly as the MCs carry momentum into the wall bounce. Now take a look at this jellyfish. And now look at
What do you mean, carry momentum into
This is
the...
called a wall, which gives you vertical
There's-
momentum. This is used to get into areas insanely quickly as the MCs carry momentum into the wall.
Carrying momentum into a wall bounce doesn't do anything. An MC, they're just talking about ultras. They called an ultra, or they called delayed ultras and ultras momentum carry and shorten it to MC.
Bounce. Now take a look at this jellyfish. And now look at what sped up does. This is called a jelly ultra, which is another form of momentum carrying, which allows for the jelly
You called it an ultra here.
to move insanely fast. This can also add even more momentum onto MCs, which makes Madeline move faster than the speed of light.
The jelly did not... Well, I guess the jelly cancelled your... I guess
We
dash
reached
there,
this
so
room
it
with the
did
first
kind of
power
add
generators
speed.
now, and we use some jelly jumps to get high up quickly. Now, at this point, we should not have two dashes. However, sped up tricks the game into thinking that we have two dashes at all times, which allows for us to act
The classic tricks the game into thinking line. No, you just go over a trigger. You could have explained that you went over it. You don't trick the game into thinking. You go over a trigger. Okay.
activate this first power generator early, and then by precisely carrying the jelly over to this room, you can precisely fit through this corridor and skip the rest of the subchapter.
That's just an RTA trick. It's like the saying, you can as like how to say, precisely climb up here, and it's just like normal wall jumps. Like,
Over to this room, you can precisely two dashes. However, sped up
Oh.
tricks the game into thinking that we have two dashes at all times, which allows for us to activate this first power generator early, and then by
you can do this without DTS as well, actually. They're saying this as a DTS only thing.
precisely carrying the jelly over to this room,
Precisely.
you can
It's,
precisely fit through this corridor and skip the rest of the
they
subchapter.
said precisely twice in a row, too.
We use a demo dash to get into this room early and do more momentum
You,
carry.
if you don't get there early by using the demo, you can just go under.
To enter this next part in an insane time.
Like, this could have been a good video if they did any research. Like, please do any research in what you're making the video on and get people that actually play the game to read over the script. Okay, if you want to make a video like this, do proper research and have people that actually play the game look over the script and, like, you know, give feedback, and don't publish the video without, like,
having anyone that actually plays the game look over it.
Throughout this chapter, we see a lot of MCs as well as demo dashers to get to the next few rooms insanely quickly. Because we have
I don't want to like only shit on it. I want to give like proper feedback to it. Like the feedback is please do better research and get people to actually look over the script before you make a video.
times, it allows for us to kind of cheese the hell out of Farewell and to do the rooms at a much faster pace than if we only had one dash. This specific room is incredibly impressive, and I'm just going to play the clip.
Excuse me, what the actual fuck?
Now here, Madeline was out of stamina, yet we got another dash. That shouldn't be possible, right? Well, I introduced to you overclocking, a way to reset your dashes and stamina on a wall.
No. Okay, one, that was a wall boost. They just got the dash back because they landed on top of the block. It had nothing to do with the... Two, overclock does not give your dash back, and that was not an overclock.
I'm not smart enough to explain it properly, and I doubt most of you will understand it, so let me simplify it. Dash into wall that's near floor. Game recharges stamina. Game puts you back on wall. Madeline has stamina again.
Did they just make that up? Like, where did they get this from? Like, did they just make it up? Like, that's, like, none of that made sense.
Explain it properly, and I doubt most of you will understand it, so let me simplify it. Dash into wall that...
They didn't dash into wall. They... I don't even think they did that.
It's near floor.
Dash into wall near floor, because they're under the floor.
Game recharges stamina. Game puts you back on wall.
I'm not even gonna try to understand what they're trying to say here.
Madeline has stamina again. This room
Are they trying to explain corner? No, they're explaining an overclock, supposedly.
also just removes Madeline's collision. I mean, I counted 4 demo dashes in one room. That's just nuts. This room also breaks because of demo dashing, as you're meant to ride the moving platform, but nope, let's clip on top of it. This next subchapter formally introduces wave dashing, but instead MCs just break the entire section as you move absurdly quickly. The next 2 rooms use a lot of demo dashing, MCs, and wave dashes to get through them quickly. There are a few wall bounces here and there, and they're used for some insane height. Now we introduce...
That's just intended! Doing a wall bounce there is the intended thing. What do you mean you do a wall bounce here for insane height? That's the intended thing to do there!
When you dash into them. They can be used to build insane speed, similar to those moving platforms from earlier. These zip movers are also used for insane momentum building by combining a frame perfect dash and the boost from the block. Unlike some of the other
you don't have to do a frame perfect dash to get a double block boost. That's not frame perfect.
These can also be used for vertical height, as seen in this room where Madeline gets to the top in record time. This room requires multiple frame perfect jumps and climbs to get through this room incredibly quickly.
Saying frame perfect, that's so useless because the entire task is frame perfect. If anything in the task was a frame off, it wouldn't work anymore, right? Because that's how task works. But like, it wouldn't have whatever.
Having a double dash when you shouldn't skips quite a lot of maneuvers. But we need to go over this final room in Event Horizon, one of the sub-chapters. Normally you're meant to use this feather to traverse downwards, however here Sped Up uses the feather to go out of bounds to travel to an Easter egg room, the Kevin room. Here one of the Kevins are used to build insane momentum and skip multiple rooms. So, I'm not smart enough to break down why Madeline clips through all of these walls, but I have a guess. From what I researched, when Madeline has too much speed, the game can't register that you hit an object that kills you. This allows you just to clip straight through without dying. In the next...
I mean, like, you were almost close there. Like, it's just that you're not loaded off screen and you're so fast that you're there before they load in, which, like, you were close, but, like, not quite. It's, like, almost there. You almost had it. They almost explained the room actually properly.
Plenty of movement, manipulation, as well as demo dashes to clip through objects before we get to these core blocks. The core blocks are, yet again, another way to MC. And yes, the speed that you get is absolutely nuts. Madeline goes through pixel perfect gaps many times in the next few rooms.
Those are not pixel perfect.
Narrowly escaping death before
These
building
are
a load of momentum from this moving platform. This momentum skips most of this next room and allows you to grab the feather in just 2 seconds after entering the room. The next few rooms are quite...
That's so arbitrary that you can grab this feather in 2 seconds without entering the room.
standard for the task. Demo dash,
Doesn't mean
MC,
anything.
just do stuff that I wish I could do. Until we get to this Kevin block that just breaks physics yet again. What's with Celeste and these stupid blocks breaking the game? I mean, now you're clipping through solid objects as if they weren't even there. Fix your game. But now we're into stubbornness.
The blocks are breaking! Has this person even played the map casually? This person hasn't even played Farewell casually. Has this person even played the game?
Block that just breaks physics yet again. What's with Celeste and these stupid blocks breaking the game? I mean, now you're clipping through... solid
You went under, and the other one broke. Like,
objects as if they weren't even there. Fix your game. But now we're into stubbornness. A sub-chapter based off of these cassette blocks. A lot of the sub-chapters skipped with demo dashes and MCs that just allow you to move at insane speeds. Most of the sub-chapter is incredibly technical, as you have to be careful of the rhythm changes that occur. But knowing the task, even if a mistake is made, it will probably just clip through the spikes again. But now we're into reconciliation, where the boundaries of Celeste
I'm not gonna get into that.
tested. In the sub-chapter, you're mainly meant to utilize the birds in battle and boosters to progress. However, Sped Up just decides that they're too slow and just zooms straight on by. Most of these rooms are completed very similarly to the normal methods, albeit just like 10 times faster. Some rooms utilize the swag routes that Celeste provides as an additional challenge to the player, but there's not much else to note on, besides the destruction of the breakers to progress. Knowing this task, I'm surprised that they didn't find a way to clip through the electricity yet. Again, it's insanely precise.
foreshadowing.
Every single skip saves at least a few frames off of the current world record. Here, an advanced form of an MC is used to bot insane speed and skip the rest of this long-ass run. Sped Up also just sits a few pixels away from death on these moving platforms, and they're somehow used to bot insane momentum. Also, the reason Madeline didn't die on this electricity is because her hitbox was a few pixels underneath the hotbox of the electricity. But now, we're in the home stretch of Chapter 9. We face challenge
Sure.
of the challenge, clip of the clip, moved at sickening speeds and being mere pixels away from death. But now, we're faced with the last room, a 2-minute long marathon. Here we go. We use a Jelly Ultra to move insanely quickly, and frame-perfect movements are performed to prevent dying. In the vertical section, Sped Up moves insanely optimally as they avoid the stars and the electricity. The pufferfish are used as a vertical boost instead of avoiding them as we begin the descent. We skip the feather and do more pixel-perfect movement to enter the last part of the room. One last Jelly Ultra and MC before we reach the last breaker.
Jelly
and
Ultra,
now
they just
it's just a
dash through
vertical
Jelly with
dash
speed.
to the final cutscene. And that's it. A time of 9 minutes, 59 seconds, and 998 milliseconds. Merely 2 milliseconds under a time of 10 minutes. I'd like to give a huge shout out to Monster Cap, Sped Up and their team. This run took hours upon hours of researching, honing of skills, and just flat out performing each room the fastest anyone ever has.
It's a task. It's a task. Learn what a task. They didn't play it. Okay.
Make sure to subscribe to them and to me for more content like this. And I have a Discord. It's in the description below.
Okay. Could have been a good video. Next time, you gotta do some research before you make a video. And then get people to read over the script. And then it could be a good video. But in this state, it's really funny. I will give it that. It was really funny. With ChatGPT. You know what? If they actually did that, that would explain like a lot. No, it's an old video. Okay. Yeah, I can't tell if them asking ChatGPT was like satire or not. Like, I would believe it. Like, some of those things sound like it was made up by ChatGPT. Like the overclock explanation literally sounded AI generated. Like, literally. Like, if you would ask ChatGPT what is a Celeste overclock, they would probably make up some shit like that. This is terrible. Cover gun sixes. Okay. So yeah, true. That is kind of how it would. It's very interesting how recognizable Chat GPT writing style is. What? What? How about you don't? Dude, I got nothing. An MC. Yeah, anytime Malin moves fast, you just call it an MC. The demo jump was good. I like demo jump. Ludwig cooked with that one. This guy did not cook, unfortunately. I can't do that. I actually just can't miss a 2 there though. I got an extra 4 or 5 trust. No, I didn't need it anyway, because I had the extra 3. Just now I do. This sucks! Bro, I'm gonna get owned. Why did I hold? I didn't mean to hold the 5. I didn't mean to hold the 6. Whatever, man. Oh, 4 become 1s. Cool. Give me an extra 5, please. Loki, I take the 3 of a kind, because, like... 4 of a kind specifically, 4s will not happen, probably. Try again. Bang! It's that easy. See, I told you. Can't call me bad. I played perfectly. Because she has bonus and I don't? Like, once I get, like, 2 4s, I also am, like, close to that. Surely this doesn't fail, right? No, I need to do the safe thing, probably. See, if I get my force down, I'm, like, caught up in score. Also, but she also got a Yahtzee. What the fuck do you mean, actually? You're saying that, like, it's an advantage I have, but she also got one. Ah, shit. We both have full house and large straight love.
Don't get the large straight. You suck. Fuck, I just lose now. That's cringe. Yeah, I can live with Yahtzee. Freaking. Oh, you got the both. Yahtzee sixes. Lock in. Fuck you. I haven't even eaten my mandarin. Go again. This way you should always be straight. You're literally not. Mandarin. Is that how you say it? I have no idea. Mandarin is like the Dutch word for it. I just said the Dutch. You said it right. Oh, okay. Okay, no, it's fine. This game's fine. In English, they're called mandarin oranges. Isn't an orange just a different fruit? Why is it mandarin oranges? The same as in English you say curry ketchup instead of just curry. People just call them mandarins. Ala's lying. Okay. I believe the claim that Ella's lying. She would do that. Surely I just got a 2, right? I don't know why I did that either. Fuck is curry ketchup? Oh, that's not a thing in like. Okay, actually, forget that's not a thing outside of Europe. It's good. It's the best like thing to have with fries, but y'all don't fucking have it. Stop baiting me with straights. Is it just a Dutch thing? Is it just a Dutch thing? Fuck, it's just a Dutch thing. Dude, only we have this. Wait, no, Belgium, Denmark, Germany, Netherlands. Dude. It's good though, why does no one have this? You are missing out, it's crazy. Just ketchup with curry powder? Not really. It's not really ketchup. It's like quite different taste than ketchup. Dude. Wait, I only got one of each. Fuck. See, if they would have a Wikipedia page on me, it would be called the Parrot Dash, but you also call me Parrot, so you know. What do I do with this trash roll? Tomato plus curry flavoring? Wait, we can... What's this? Okay. Okay, yeah, we just got curry, but curry ketchup is like in Germany and in the Flandern. It's like tomato curry powder. Worcester sauce. I'm not fucking pronouncing that. Special. Oh yeah. I know, it's like... It's just it's spicy tomato ketchup, except it doesn't taste like ketchup that much. Dude, this game fucking blows penis. Like, what the hell, man? Give me, like, numbers on my dice. I don't even want to continue this game, Brian. Can we just not finish this game? I'm not that invested. Man, don't DM me that. Fuck off. Shush. Oh, yeah, I already have Full House. L. Please give me... I'm chill, I'm chill, I'm chill, I'm chill. Doesn't Mandarin literally just mean like Chinese apple? Wait, that like, okay, I guess. Why? So true, Jesse. Okay. Wait, why am I cooking suddenly? Oh shit, I'm like winning. Never mind, I'm invested in this game again. Why did we not make a prediction for this one? Didn't even get small straight. No, we can finish this game. It's 2 rolls left, girl. No, no. It's 2 rolls left. It's not a draw. Nice 000. Okay. Cool. You were not deliberately trolling. No. Shut up. You cannot get out of this one. You lost. Then it was Yeah, I would also like if you won you would have said the same thing. No, I was not paying attention. I have the game muted. Good night. Or we did that for like that's long as lunch break. Whoops. My Echo Mountain time. Aha. That's a few maps behind. If you change it to Echo Mountain, it'll be correct for like a while. Dude, why is this down there not possible? It only did it if you had like an old Twitch username and like I forget exactly. You basically just grab an old username under certain conditions that I don't remember. I almost just didn't make it to the thing. But... Yeah, I should rename a black pauser actually. It's probably turned out right. Do I even have it enabled? Oh, it's already there. Okay. It would have saved my other checkpoint too. What happened to my jump? Ren, I got reminded of your old username that I forgot you even had at any point, because like I went to submit maps on like I went to submit Goldens and like CGE at select shows up as one of the first things alphabetically, and it had your old username next to it, and I'm like, oh right, Ren used to go by that. I forgot about that. It's funny because I vaguely did associate the food with you, but just forgot why. Like, oh yeah, that's why. What the help? Ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum. Hey Ren, is your username on GameLand actually changed to your current name? Think you changed it? I can check too, actually. Game Banana. Oh yeah, it is changed. Then like, okay, wait, I could probably fix this in the Goldberries database. Actually, hold up, watch this. Because when it got added to Goldberries, I think it wasn't changed yet. Hold up, manage challenges, CGE, edit. Fetch campaign data. Oh, yay! It changed the username. Yeah, it was just didn't update. It doesn't update automatically. I have to like
pull the data. Is it correct now? Why does it still say wrong? Edit campaign, fetch campaign data, update campaign, campaign updated. Oh, it still says it in the picture though. Maybe that takes longer to update. Yeah, author is now your current name. Yeah, okay, it says it correct now. Yeah, wait, how many golden does it have? Concerning amount. Four people. It's so funny, I always forget that you made that. No, I think the map is funny. It's like, what, Cheesy, Creeps, Caleb, and someone else? Like Olivia? I like played and made a video on the map before I really knew who you were, I think. Never seen that death in my life. Those kind of clear videos I made back then were kind of chill. Things like the Maboof, the Kit Kat jumper to add select. Like not even like heartless clears, just like hard funny map clears. I remember feeling so weird that something I made was in a YouTube video. It's like, I forgot how I even got to play it. Did like someone just like map request that or something? I forget why I even played it. Was that a C-pop? I'm reason that that's probably supposed to be reverse actually. Isn't it like this input?
probably supposed to be that and not the demo left right. I kind of like the demo left right though. I'll like keep doing it. No, it was someone else. It wasn't you. Or no, I think someone just like made me aware that it existed and I was like intrigued enough to play it or something. I forget. I'd have to check the video. Yeah! That's funny to think about, right? If you went back to you making that map, and it was like, oh yeah, Parrot is gonna make video. Well, actually, I guess like the person that made a video on this map, you're gonna meet up with her IRL. I don't even know what was she back then. And you're gonna be on stream IRL in person and get hit by rollout in Smash Bros Ultimate. I was gonna get clipped and watched 200 billion times. I hope. Might have been Aurora. Oh. I did not get any water, did I? The main team? Oh, but like 5 hours of Mario Galaxy music. I'll do that. What? Functioning website? What am I doing? Hi, Dragon. Dragon, I'm so sorry. Okay. Like, that move is like, it became like not that bad, but then I started realizing you can go too fast and now it's hard again. Wait, what room is that? It's this room. Like, you can like legitimately just go like too fast on this. Is that kind of hard though? But like I did it once and I'm like, what the hell? DMs. I was thinking the same thing. Oh, I read there was a song address. Why? Why? You've never stayed up past 4 a.m.? Good luck, Dragon. 7 is crazy. I mean, have I ever like slept at 7? I feel like by the time if I stay up to like 7, I'm just like fuck it. I just like don't sleep at all type of deal. Like sleeping later than like when the clock ticks over to 7, it feels like pointless to still sleep. It's like okay, I might as well just fucking stay up now, because otherwise my sleep schedule is gonna get annihilated. You know. Two? If I go to bed at 2, I'm like happy that I went to bed not at a horrible time. Yeah, the album is this now because someone requested this game. Oh my god. I just typed in Galaxy, so any track that contains Galaxy is getting played now. Okay, that's no point. It would be more fair if you did. I've done all-nighters like a good couple times. It's not that bad. There's a few times where I've like gotten away with it and it didn't do anything to me. Like I just slept the next day at like a normal time or at like an average time for me, and then like I never really got the you know sometimes when you stay up full night you just like it will come back to haunt you at some point. You know you're gonna get hit with a big sleepy at some point. It's gonna catch up to you. I've done a few times where that just hasn't happened. You know I just stayed up a full night and I was completely unaffected, and I'm like okay. We take those. Man, that's not how it works. You're kind of real for that, though. I had diet stuck in my head this morning. Dude, die to like a real input. Wait, there's like one room on the... there's like 3 rooms in checkpoint 1 on the graph that have like very low bar. Oh, and that was one of them. This guy. Ren, you know that that's not in the playlist. But it could be. But like, I kind of want to listen to it too. But also, like, this would become a YouTube video at some point. So if I get, okay, whatever, maybe I did. I just have to exclude it on the audio track. I have to like change audio track thing. Aha. What the fuck did I do? What did I do? What did I do? I didn't do freaking... Oh, okay. Whatever. No, I didn't get the... That's technically savable, I think. What? I mean, I can still get to checkpoint tree. I just gotta lock in. No. The input is like scary. Oh, stop doing that. Okay, I'm playing pretty good at checkmate tree though. This fight is cracked. Okay, I'm gonna grab some water real quick. Okay. You know what? We can do Ren's song request. I just gotta make it so that browser is not on track 6. And then I can do that. Which one did you ask for specifically? Second last one. I did do that. Shuffle. Okay. What if it like loads? That'd be cool. Okay, back in. I live in how my that's so explain the moment we put it on. It's over. Is it loud? I turned it down too. Why are you complaining? Oh, why is it so loud? What the fuck? Okay. This is fine, right? What? Oh, shuffle was not on. That's why I went to dance side 4. This down dash is gonna be like the bane of my existence. Down rifle is really good. Alright, this dive is so annoying. I hate doing the exact move and it's like, oh, but you don't go high enough now. I was like wrong about Chuck 1. Chuck 1 is actually harder. But if you feel like Chuck 1 2 would get more consistent? What are we? I feel like getting a far run to Jamie Page would go hard. Checkpoint re-entry with constant companions, surely? No. Why? Oh! Yay! No, you haven't. Hi, Brian. Good morning. Dude, stop dying to like nothing ass inputs. Get past track 1 again. They're for music sync purposes. True. Like this map, that was like 8 minutes though. It will switch over to a different track. I think there's any track long enough to have the entirety of Echo Mantan in it. What would be a good track to have to win to? What's like the perfect Jamie Page track? What's the perfect constant companions track to fluke a hard goal into? To fluke Ekeman into? Yeah. Butterfly card for like the start into die, then it finishes as you get into flag 1. Oh, true. And you get the start of Bird Brain to end it off. Oh, what? Why did you tab out? Don't do that. No. I'm a little upset at that one. I was scared of uncrouching like too late and losing too much speed, and I'm like, that's like barely a concern though. What? Okay. At least I didn't do that. That would make me more upset. Yeah, you need to like uncrouch, because if you say crouch for too long, you don't have enough speed to make it over to the block. So you gotta uncrouch after the spinners, but it's pretty lenient. I just tried to cut it really tight for zero reason. I mean, I've died to uncrouching too late. I've done that, but like, dude. Go. Okay, maybe doing that is just easier. I mean, like, I guess kinda, yeah. Why did I do that? I'm so not paying attention now. Forgot this was a real trick. Like, okay. Like, I need to be focused through checkpoint tree. Checkpoint tree doesn't work, I'm not focused. Checkpoint tree fluke would be like one of might be my craziest fluke if I do that. I don't know what my craziest fluke currently is. Oh, what? Oop. What are even big flukes? I like Suika Sama was kind of a fluke. Lunars no, EHS no, 70. 70 a little bit actually. 60 no, 9BB also a little bit 9B actually. 9B was also like second Recon entry. That was like a reasonable fluke there. Like fluke, it's not really a fluke in like what the actual word means though. I don't feel like I got lucky with that. I feel like I just practiced that a lot and good. I felt like really confident with that. Just ate a bunch of chocolate. 9BG. Like, I was thinking about that, right? But, like, I got really unlucky with that post taking, like, an 8-month break or whatever it was. Or before taking an 8-month break. It was just, like, Arc 2 that I fluked it. But, like, is that really a fluke when I got extremely unlucky before that point? And put way more playtime in the map than I ever needed to? Like, kinda. It's like, I don't know. That 9B fluke was kind of like the best I've ever felt about Miss Celeste skill, besides like some moments in 9B. Getting in 5 hours after not having played for like 8 months. Never turned left to, yeah, true. 9, yeah, true. Yeah. True Love Run was like a week or so after. It was like right after. I think some other cool stuff happened in between that point though. Like the one deaths also happened as a result of that. The like fake one death, and then the real one death, and then the true love one.
What are you doing? Why are we going over there? Like, what? Where are you going? Like, what the? I think that's just nerf stuff. Like, I don't even know. What's the point of doing that? Oh, I'm gonna like blow out. Dude, why do I lose like all my brain cells when I'm like actually have the golden berry with me in like any far run? Like, fucking. What is the point of doing? What are you? Okay. Whatever. Whatever. I could just go again. Like, I got there, like, it's fine. I'm like consistent-ish. Dying to that room twice with it not even being like the fucking 2-3 frame is like stupid. Like, who, like, why? What are we doing? That might have been. I don't think so. Like, how? No, like the technology on. Going back to start is no point. You can't room position now. This is a jump through. It's an upwards transition with a jump through. Unfortunately. Why didn't you just momentum carry? Ah, MC, right? Momentum carries are a thing, it's just not what they said it was in the video. Oh my god. Boosting.
I should just do the down right later or down left. GG last final. God.
See, that's why I uncrouched so early that one time. Because, like, that happens.
Could have also been a bad ultra though. Get to checkpoint 3 already. Come on. Okay, I'm just ignoring that. Okay, well, I can't ignore that. You know, I'm kind of like locked in and playing really well. You know, I'm doing significantly better at this than I would have expected at like, what, I have like 17 hours of golden right in this. Considering this is not even a map that's particularly my skill set. The fact that I'm always like, that's like 3 death again, and like the other 2 deaths are like absurdly stupid. No, all 3 of those deaths are kind of stupid. Like, so I'm gonna have to go for food at some point. So. Where are you going? The thing I have to figure out is like, how do I play in runs like I do in practice? Because like, for some reason, when I'm in runs, I lose like half my brain cells. Like genuinely, like why? Like, why do I just forget how to play video games? Why do I just do the stupidest inputs? Why do I second guess myself so hard? Like, why do I do all? Because like I could be like kind of like okay, I could maybe like lock in a fluke checkpoint, but I just know that I'm like fucking stupid on the nerves, and that's not gonna happen. I mean, it's like multiple types of nerves. Like with 90, I've had nerves where like I'm like super locked in. I mean and that's the same nerves I had during 9BB and like 7D. There is a type of nerves under which I perform infinitely better, but then there's the other type of nerves under which I become like as stupid as Ella tries to make me out to be. Shut up, Ellie. Yeah, I know, right? Ren, like, this is one tier below, like, EHS and 70. And, like, Vidi even gave it a tier 14 opinion. Vidi I think that's kind of because Vidi got unlucky though, but like Vidi gave it a tier 14 opinion. It has some tier 14 allegations by a handful of, I think, but it's on the harder end of tier 13 basically. And like on top of that, it's like tech stuff, a lot of it. It's not even like endurance or precision, which I'm like good at. It's like, what's a little bit? Nah, it's like mostly just like tech. Maybe it's like a little bit of precision to be argued here. But it's not even like, if this was like, cause like 9B made progress similarly quickly, probably. But that's like something that I know I'm really good at, you know? Actually, that progress might have even been a bit slower. I don't actually exactly remember. No, that's pretty similar, I think. And well, and that ended up taking like twice as long after, so like this doesn't mean anything yet, but like even if I get unlucky now and it ends up taking long anyway, like I at least know that I have that potential in me. I just gotta like find a way to like properly make use of that without like fucking crashing out. Like I have the potential to get hard golds pretty quickly, I think. I just like, I'm just missing something and I don't know what that something is yet. Oh. The skin mod? There, yeah, the command there has it. Yeah, I mean, I would hope that I would be good at the game with this much iris too, but... Nambia's farewell slot. Oh, yeah. I mean, like, okay. Analog is a bit of a debuff compared to, like, other top players, yes. But, like... That's not it. Like, I'm pretty sure that I could switch to keyboard and that'd be like a big buff for me. I just don't want to. I don't care particularly. I don't want to go through the effort of like actually relearning everything, and I also don't. I just like being controlled to play. It's comfy. No, there's like something else, cause like I on average I get unlucky, which is like means it's not like just unlucky anymore. There's like more going on. Like there is something going on that causes me to like on average die 300 trillion times at the end of a map before getting golden. And it's something to do with this whole like I play really stupidly when I'm like under pressure. But then sometimes I also just super lucky under pressure, and I don't know what the difference is. I don't know what the difference makes. I don't know. How long do you think it would take match controllers to complete it? I have no idea. At least like 1,000 hours, I feel like. I mean, to get like 90% there, maybe like a couple hundred hours. I feel like the turnaround time would be like at minimum 1,000 hours though, before I like actually start feel like I'm getting better because of keyboard. Like, gonna have history. Oh, nice. Like, I think playing on controller is comfy. I'm just used to playing games on controller. I also just like representing controller, right? Like there's a lot of people that are like don't believe in analog that much, and that like I've helped make them more confident in that it's a viable playstyle for top level. Yeah, it's like cool that like people are like, I was about like people thought like analog is like impossible, but then they saw me and they were like, actually no, it's doable, and then they got good at analog. I don't know, I'm like an inspiration to some people when it comes to like actually making analog viable for stuff. And that's cool, I think. No. 360 dash map through. 360 dash collab. Like, I don't care about becoming like the best player of all time, you know, like, so like I really feel like there's no need for me to switch to keyboard when I can do everything that I want on controller, basically. There's like some golden that intimidate me more because they are harder on like analog, but most of those are golden that I'm not particularly interested in anyway. And even I feel like a lot of those could be still be doable on analog, it's just harder. What I want to figure out is how to consistently get the good nerve control. If I can do that, I feel like I'm like good nerve control and good mindset, I guess. Like more confident mindset, be more confident in myself type of mindset. But instead of like second guessing, not believing in myself type of bullshit. Cause like whenever I'm like, I have a lot of self-confidence, I kind of like do extremely good. But I think that goes deeper into like IRL health, mental health things. But there's this 13. I think the one argument I can see for the controller being better casually is that it's more intuitive to pick up if you've never played a video game before. If you have not played many video games before, then controller's just more intuitive to pick up because there's less buttons, it's less overwhelming. If I look at a keyboard, I'm like, what the fuck do I need to press? Like, how do I have to hold my hands? And like, I can't find the button sometimes. Controller's a lot more intuitive in the sense that the stick that is round and moves around makes your character move in whatever direction you hold, you know, it's very straightforward. But if you're like a gamer, then it doesn't matter. It's just whatever you're used to. No, why did I do it again? That's not a hard input. Silly. On. Go. I mean, if you have played a video game before, then it's just whatever you played your previous video games most with, you know? If you mainly play games on keyboard, then keyboard is gonna feel better to you. If you mostly play games on controller, controller is gonna feel better to you. At a casual level. Stretch, strength, and exercise. I do like hand exercises sometimes, yeah. I should be doing them more, though. It's just like... Is it just hands? Without the exercise, it might just be hands or something. Another fish tree, nice. I was thinking that previous run, it would have synced to the music. That's kind of sad. Oh, you can't die like that? I got this song kind of ends in like an unexpected line. Like you feel like there's gonna be another line and then there just isn't. Ow. Oh, there's not quite there. I don't remember anything about this track actually. This is only day 4. If I don't get unlucky on this, And this is like one of the harder goldens for... Okay, we should be chilling for the Pride Month goldens at this rate. It just depends. Do I get unlucky in some of them? Do I get like absolutely unlucky in some of them? If I don't, even with some unlucky, I think we should be more than fine. The critical is hard. This is the second hardest one. The other ones are like around tier 8. Actually, well, if we do new Solaris FC, that's the same tier as this, actually, I think. But also, surely, like, I have some muscle memory left over for that. But also, like, maybe I don't even end up doing new Solaris. I don't know. Still haven't decided if it would actually be interesting to do a third Solaris FC or like a third Solaris Golden for this. Well, the one with the new times update checkpoint at the start. It's not new anymore, but it's new compared to what I did. Critical Genesis is 14. Or the second I do is 14. Apparently the final segment is 15. So I'm gonna do the other segments too at some point. I think the first segment isn't too bad. Second segment is... I think the first go through the segment is like, what, is like 7 or 8? Second one is 14, the last one is 15. Was it before your time run? Really? Oh shit, I guess it was. Wait, FC2? Original was part of the wheel gold, and so you joined during Engine Missions, which was the final wheel gold I ever did. But when did... No, we stalled on Engine Missions by doing Solaris FC. Fuck, because I remember... Oh, I guess we're waiting even longer with Engine Missions. No, you're right. You were right after that. I think Engine Missions was the next thing after FC. I forget it's that long ago, that both of them are that long ago. I mean, Solaris Arc 3 was kind of just Lunaris, though. Chill. It's fine. I think I got to Venus and then did 9BB. Yeah, I think I played Alex Way up till Venus and then stopped, did 9BB first and then did... Well, no, actually... Yeah, right? And 9BB was in November and then Alex Way was like the 5th of January. Because that was the can I get it before New Year's grind. Well, soon after, it was like 4 months after though. What was in... Oh, Estre. Oh, Estre happened. You skipped over literally all of Estre, right? What was January though? What was the rest of January? October? Might have been... Yeah, maybe the grind itself was mostly October, probably. Actually, was it? Maybe it was. I thought it was, I got to... No, it was 19th of November that I got it. Bum, ba-da-ba-dum. What was January? Eighth, I did eight. No, okay, I didn't do goldens at the time at least. Did I do a hard map clip during that time then? What did I do 2023 January? I clicked SBWW. We're never gonna atone the cake. Oh, that was... It was hard. It was the Heartless arc. Because after Alex I finished Bound Celeste, I did Shatter Sight, Rune Nevergarden. Right, I did Heartless Sweep, and then I did Rejected Heartless Sweep by doing Rune Nevergarden, Atone the Cake, which we know what happened doing that. And then I did SBWW, came out. I put FLP, Kit Kat Jumper, like Maboof, and then SJ happened. And then after SJ it was 90. You were getting force femmed. Sure, whatever. Yeah, FLP was right before Asher, which is kind of sad because it got super overshadowed by Asher because of it. Because it was a really good collab, but it happened like right before Asher. What? You can die like that? I remember hearing about FLP in the Spring Collab days. I remember hearing during like Spring Collab GM Rainbow that FLP was like a thing that kind of died. Like that collab is like old. I remember the announcement of that actually Civilization was like, wow, that's cool, because I remember hearing I was kind of dead while I was doing like Spring Collab GM Rainbow. Wait, are you thinking of Flusherline collab? Actually, those abbreviations are really close together. Well, that was like similar time period though, I feel like. I don't know what that's even older, I think. Flushline is, I think, what burned me out on collabs. Or part of what burned me out in collabs. No, there was also like fucking other things actually, I'm lying. Like Vanilla collab was a big part of that actually. I think it was mostly like Vanilla collab actually that did it. Campaign collabs? Exactly, you get it. And there's like campaign contest which I'm judging for. I don't know how much long you have for that actually. There's Shiny Chariot. Hello? Oh, down dash. Right. That's funny. What is that? It's getting kind of. Well, we'll see how much longer I have. Thanks for the good luck. Probably the point where I kind of need like a break for a bit, and then I can lock in again. I don't really have much time for it. Like, we can do like a small break maybe. Like, oh my god. ABG. What's the enclosed course thing? Enclosed course. Not this one, new one. Portals, 4 points. 12 walls. Surely we can get that one too. Wait. Oh wait, there's like a billion things that are blocked up here. And I'm unsure for that. Wait, move that up one. I'm a genius. Nah, that's kind of good, ain't it? How could I make that better? Surely that's it, right? It gets all the bonus stuff. This is kind of a genius move. This is also actually good. Nah, this is it. On the go, it's simply, it's too easy. Actually, yeah. Maybe I'm just in a better headspace today, because yesterday I was like sucking ass at these. Okay, well maybe not that badly, but like... What was day 1? Okay, I don't think we can make it that big, right? Well, maybe, let's just try. Yeah, no, because like, there's like... there seem to be less holes on the, like, this side? No, actually, because it's the fucking this one, though. And then this too. No, actually, this is like worse. Oh, hi, thank you for the raid. Celeste? I am playing Celeste. I'm just taking a little break. Hope your stream was good. What were you up to? Don't update the game to a horse. Horse. Oh, wait, is it barely not gonna work out? Like, I just need this blocked out, right? Like, I could put this here. Then I can just block. Nope. That's like a thing you can do. It doesn't seem like good though. You got the Reg ARP IL, but record. Yo, that's sick. Nice. Didn't rate Rocky. Can we, wait, this has an actual category? First 4 2x? Well, that's cool. Nice. I need to get back on Celeste. I had to show the raid echo because it's a cool map. This category has 0 followers, yeah. They're doing Echo Mountain Golden. I mean, this map is like, it has rich music. It's kind of rich, except nothing, none of the, well, actually, it does move blocks, actually, never mind. Yeah, ignore like the 6A style ground. I'll write the farewell deco. It's not like, it's like kind of farewell deco, but it's there's also a lot of crystals. There's no floating water barriers. It's kind of just its own thing, I feel like. Also the, I don't know what those blocks are, actually. I don't know what they're called. The glass sounding ones. What happened to the music? Oh. It stopped? Where's the other playlist? Music stuff? Alien, sure. Ignore how I did the same thing again. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Okay, but like, maybe don't do that. I don't know. Girl who overthinks input. Oh. No. I was about to be like, ah, see, I got right back to checkpoint 2. I'm gonna not pistache this time. And I'm like, lol. No. No. I got this whole checkpoint too, and I don't know. No, you don't. The wall bounce is coming. There we go. Dude, really? It's kind of unlucky, I think. Like, that's just harder to do, to hit that single one spike there than to like actually get over it. Yeah, checkpoint one is can't see here actually. Checkpoint one is what the 15 rooms. And then checkpoint 2 is also 15 plus intro room, and then final checkpoint is 10 plus intro room, 11. Oh. You're doing it? Oh, you're still praying for phase 2. I'm excited for our fruit dealer arc. How long would fruit dealer without save states take? That seems hard. Like learning it without. Okay, you said I have a semi-consistent. I thought you said I have a consistent strat that's actually not that consistent. And I was gonna make fun of you for the consistent thing not being consistent, but you said semi-consistent, so. Unfortunate. What have you done for that? I don't know, like a handful? Getting really consistent with Fruit seems cool because then I can actually like do segments with it. Like, imagine the entire Fruit Dealer checkpoint, that'd be so cool. Doing entire of wait, can we divide tubular into Q? Is it Q 1, 2, 3, and 4? I think so, right? I can say Q2. The thing is, it's not really consistent quarters though. It's more like the checkpoints are not even in the slightest. I feel like getting CC tubular to checkpoint 3 is like doable, but like 3 is not. They're in 5? Okay. Time's up. No, she means minutes. Why am I dying to this room? This room is not hard. Fuck off. Like, actually, it's annoying dying to this room. Help. It's not that hard of a room! Stop dying! Hi, Kawai said it. Kawai is silly. Help, I found words. Kiwi, I can say Kiwi. Maybe, if you don't mind. That is my name, yes. Okay, so that's okay, cool. I remember because you pulled out the on stream you pulled out the Kiwi box you stole from work or something, I forgot. Remember this? On the cake music. I like this track a lot, and even though I don't know what it's from. Dude, why have I not gotten to Check and Tree yet? Girl that died to that ball bounce for no reason. It's still under your desk just in case. Awesome. Oh wait, I forgot what to... Dude, I switch strats there. Okay, let's fake that. I used to do this. Maybe I should keep doing that. Necrophantasia. Kill me. I like that half the reason I played Osu was so just an excuse to listen to Toho music. If I missed that again, I would have blown up, I think. Dude, blow up. I hate how flag 3 is like chocobo. Why is flag 3 so chocobo? What is that? You know that, like, was it Rafus's score on Necrophantasia is what got me into Ozu? Good, what? Those people recommend me your account. Wait. We start playing at the same time? Wait. Cause yeah, like at the time that was like the PP record score, and that score was the reason I was like, you know, I'll try this game for fun. So time on the map, yeah, that's including casual playthrough. Okay, we can do like one more run probably. My golden grind time is like 18 hours almost. I don't remember. My casual playthrough was like 2.5, 3 hours, I think. Actually, doesn't CCD tell me. Oh, that's not how you fucking do that. What the hell? Me when I can't. Okay. No, 17 hours. Never mind. Going to CCD. What the fuck? I didn't have that much time in the map before this, did I? I guess it doesn't count certain things. It's fine. Malia said she was gonna start calling me for food earlier than necessary because I'm always late. So when she says dinner in 5, it's actually dinner in 10. Time's up. But literally in SD7, how the fuck did you predict that correctly? No, I'm dead! I wanted that to go. No, I wanted to. No, I have to fucking. No, like if I died before she said that, I could have gone one more time. Whatever. I know, even though I like hard through that session, that's still good. I just need to stop trying checkpoint 2. I need to stop like dying to checkpoint 2 final for like no goddamn reason. Like the easiest input in that room. Like that, the 2 different easy inputs in that room. Bum 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 bum. Okay. How's Memphis almost halfway through Blood Diamonds? It's fucked up. Zuti no longer unemployed? Yeah, Rip Memphis. Why does sequence looking like that? Oh, sequence is cool actually. I think it was like 80 or 90 or something, I don't know. No, I think someone might have more, I don't remember. Anyway, thank you for hanging out. Actually tomorrow might be... Terraria is probably Terraria with Izzy and Roka. So Akamonth continues Wednesday, I think. There's been so little late stream Akamonth. Have I done Akamonth in a single late stream actually? What did I do Thursday? I don't remember. I think I did. Anyway, yeah, see you later. Bye bye. Thank you for hanging out. Love y'all.